Mother. All right, this is very low volume again. I will create a new profile. New profile name, Mixy. Accept. Options. Video. Resolution XXXX. I don't know what this XXX thing is. Let's Google it. Higher 4K resolutions can trigger a crash. VSync off. Frame cap enabled. It's already enabled. Delete the config file, I said. Delete the config file. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Alright. I mean, it looks like it's 4K. It looks like it's good, clean resolution. Options. Video. No, still. Oh well. Presets ultra. Model quality high. Texture high. Sure. 1 times. Ambient occlusion, depth of field. We don't want motion blur. Audio. There we go, that sounds better.
Oh my, you're sending shivers down my spine, Ponty.
Oh my. Controls. Game. Controller type, none. Difficulty, classic mode, that'll do me. Auto saves, is that like every 5 minutes or something? Dialogue, dual dialogue. Show subtitles, yes. I don't know what any of those mean. Game. Single player. Classic mode. The way it was intended. I have 2 people. Customize. That one do me. Deep olive. Black saffron. Gotta go sweet almond.
What can I cook up today?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What could that have done?
Have I got anything that needs it?
Hold! Our enemy.
What could...
A whetstone wheel. Now, what do I have that needs sharpening?
I don't know what AI is meant to do. Head. Oh, mustache. Got any beards? Oh. Oh. Yes, that's as close as I'm going to get to balding. That probably looks like me. Bit graying. Underwear. That Volt 13. Doing 3. I'll go to the long johns. Spider. Roderick. I'll just go with the stock character. How do I change the name? Oh, there we go. Mixie. Scarlet, you'll do. AI personality determines if your hero has an opinion of its own. If you're not sure, leave it on no AI. Alright.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlon and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Lion Studios presents.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't ever you going there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry and out for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
Divinity registered trademark, original sin, enhanced edition, enhance. Click anywhere on the ground or hold left mouse button continuously to begin exploring. Press and hold middle mouse button while dragging to rotate the camera. Zoom in or out using scroll up and scroll down. Oh, that's the new map. Did we look? Did we bring anything with us? Oh, that's a fast rotation. Auto save successful. There's a box. I love gold! Press I to access your inventory. Your inventory, everything you pick up is stored in here. Press right mouse button on objects in your inventory to find out what you can do with them. This is a skill screen. Okay. Resurrect scroll. The Order of the Source Hunters. How many pages is it? It's an X-ray. The Order of the Source Hunters, a brief history. When the Source was tainted so many centuries ago, sorcerers who had once brought great good began to wield a force of evil. When one of their kind, Brachus Rex, came to power, he instigated a war that would have undone Revelon, if not for the Council of Seven. These wise rulers ordered the new order of elite warriors especially trained to fight the Source menace. Brachus was defeated and the Order of the Source Hunters began its legacy. Our objective is to eradicate the Source menace from Riverlum, one sorcerer at a time. Recognizing Source. Unlike other forms of magic, Source is particularly difficult to identify. Mages of many years' experience may learn to sense the presence of Source, as others smell the sick scent of poison, or hear the barely perceptible scrape of the sword loosened from its hilt. Sword loosens from its hilt? Not from its scabbard? I guess you could have it loosened from its hilt. Have it jingling around. Source may be channeled through certain objects, weapons, gems, and metals. These are unpredictable as Source itself and may inflict terrible harm or magnificent feats of healing upon either a wielder or target. Methodology of the Source Hunter. Ours is an order of cunning and cleverness as much as strength and power. The well-trained Source Hunter will examine and question, lift every barrel and analyze each testimony for the faintest breath of a clue. Nothing is insurmountable. If some knot puzzles you, mark its location upon your map and return to it when you've learned a better method of untangling it. There are no limits to a Source Hunter's resolve. No riddle is unknowable, no foe unbeatable, no mystery unsolvable. Oh, underpants. Can I put the underpants on? Yes. Golden Bread. Once an alchemist's simple bronze chalice, this gold was in just the right place at the right time when its owner mastered the art of transmuting base metals. He charmed the grail with the power to transform basic clothing and armors from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold, and he never ran out of cash again. Orders. You want to investigate the recent murder of Councillor Jake and inspect the city of Cyseal for evidence of source magic. Your liaison in Cyseal will be a wizard called Ahu, who is anxiously awaiting your arrival. Due to the nature of your mission, we've put at your disposal some of the most powerful spells and magics known to the Order, but treat them with caution and tread with care. Scrolls such as these are very rare. We'd advise you not to blow through your entire arsenal at once. Good luck and Godspeed. Signed, Captain Waitress. Minor healing potion. Heals 20%. Oil flask. That's a small oil puddle. Alright. Action point 6. Strength determines your offense rating. With the strength-based weapon improves man-at-arms skills. I got a bow and arrow. What does that do? Dexterity? Bow and arrow crossbow. Dexterity 5. Got 7. Sight. Hearing. Movement. Initiative. Abilities shape what a character can do and how well it performs. In order to level up an ability, spend the number of ability points equal to the ability's next level. Abilities kept at 5. Talents determine a character's unique features. Select the talents to complement a character's abilities and attributes. Traits are assigned to your character after voicing opinions. If a character is consistent with their opinions, their trait points can result in a stat or ability bonus. Over time, your traits can change. That's going to be interesting. The clan. What's this? A broad skull.
Nothing but rubbish.
Still, it's our rubbish. The clan here.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Climb the clan. Uh-oh, dead man.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What?
Shell, quick.
Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Careful, woman. Traveler's Journal. By the looks of this book, to tumble down some cliffs. Yo, I can't read it from there. I have to go into my inventory. Read. Rejoice, for the statues have granted my wish. Their whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly. So before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs down at the beach. This should be a small feat for a man that can fly. If this experiment is successful, the sun shall be my next target. Make sure you go at night so it's cold. Click on party members that have an exclamation marks above their heads to initiate a party dialogue.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself have done the same. Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive? Yes.
Pure madness. How could someone be so utterly naive?
Wait, so I have to talk to her as well? Agreed, call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind. Ravelin is no stranger to the supernatural. He might well have flown into the sunset and looked at us, cynics laughing.
Agreed. Call me skeptical, but a little proof goes a long way for the rational mind.
Sounds a bit like Marina Sirtis. Some dialogues require you to voice your opinions. This opinion gives you a trait, which you can result in stat or ability bonus over time. Your trait has been changed. Well, if that's got a scroll, thanks. You found a magic scroll. With it, you can cast spells you haven't learned. What do we get? What do we score? Frost, Rain Scroll. 100% chance to set wet status. 5 turns. Excellent, just what I wanted. I was just saying, man, if I could get the wet status, that'd be amazing. Totes amaze balls. Need more clams? There's a box. What's in the box? Log. A tooth. The product of a very conscientious toothbrush, though. This tooth makes a fine trophy of war. You gotta keep exploring. You can't just go up the first set of stairs you see. Especially when there's clams about. Is that a clam? Yeah, clam boys. Getting our clam on tonight. But a clam, but a clams. That's a shell. Take that. That's worth cash money. What was that? There's something here. Where's something highlighted? We even look at the rowboat for boxes and stuff. Now you're grooving. Don't want to miss out on clams. Clams could be the lifeblood of this economy.
Source hunters!
Fight.
How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Conduit.
rise upon our enemies.
Luckily, those dead bodies were buried there. Combat in Divinity Original Sin is played in rounds. Everything you do in combat costs action points, which you receive each round. Your turn ends when you have no AP left. Is it shared between the two people, or does each character have their own? The order of the portraits from left to right determines in what order the combatants will take their turns. The camera stopped. Follow your party member. You can look around freely using the arrow keys to reset it on your party. Press home. Good advice. Combat move. Press left mouse button on an enemy to attack. Press left mouse button. 72, 73. 73% chance to hit him. Can I move backwards? No. And you turn by pressing space. The AP you have left will be saved for next turn. Okay. This is your hotbar. Click on a skill to start casting. Cancel by pressing the right mouse button. Drag skills and items up to the hotbar for quick access. Holy hand grenade. I think it's expensive. Divine Light. 90% chance to set warm status for 3 turns. Sets the warm status and decreases the target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell's area of effect. Regeneration. Yes, I guess we get up in their grill. I got 6 AP left. Flee. We'll just walk up here then. Good. Ow, ow. Nice miss. Too many enemies are concentrated on a small space. You can press B to top-down view. Change combat highlights in the game options to increase combat clarity. Look at him!
Dances in shadows.
Shoot him again. We win.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside?
Does it matter which one I click?
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
Our orders say the report to our contract in Scythial not to waste precious time outside the sea walls. You can't well turn away from such an obvious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what the answers might reveal. Let's follow orders.
Our orders say to report to our contact in Scythial, not to waste precious time outside the city walls.
Then our orders also say to investigate Scythial for the evidence of source, dead rising from the graves surely qualifies. Whatever's inside that tomb can wait. We have a murder to solve and we can't allow a culprit a moment longer to cover. Let's do
Whatever's
that.
inside that tomb can wait. We have a murder to solve.
Idiot. We've got a cursed lieutenant here to pick up. Oh no, we can't. I thought we might be able to loot him. Chest tools. Hold that chest and press right mouse button to bring up the action menu. Select attack to perform the action.
There must be some way to open this.
Aged robe. And less armor, +1 initiative. Hot garbage. Base. Empty. Candles. Snuff them out. Now light them. Broken vase.
This seems to be broken.
Yes. I agree, it does.
This seems to be broken.
Is it the way to town or? We'll take that. Oil. Another tooth.
Careful! There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here.
What's that? Bone pile. I thought it said boner pile for a minute.
This seems to be broken.
Like a gear.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
This one's glowing. With that poison arrow to my heart. King's tomb. Old parchment. Sadly, the Gravekeeper Rage Quit. Tend the graves in the antechamber before moving into the inner rooms. To proceed, stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that appears on its right-hand side.
This seems to be broken.
Mushroom here. Magic mushroom. One for each room. With a lovely fragrance in
This seems to be broken.
Log. Nice. Something or other.
This seems to be broken.
It does seem to be broken, doesn't it?
This seems to be broken.
Bloody impervious to damage. There we go, with some lockpicks. Mixie, was that bow and arrow better than what you had? Send the Mixie, send the Mixie. Light crossbow does more. What's the 4 thing? Five, 4, 220 critical movement, 2 to equip, 4 to attack. So the bow uses less points to equip. Oh, sorry. Less points to fire. So I might be able to get 2 shots out. You know what I'm saying?
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken. I've spotted something interesting.
Something hidden will be revealed. The higher perception, the more likely you are to reveal traps and secrets. Big block. Does it use up your bloody...
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Lockpicks only get used once. let's go back here because he said to like check all the other rooms, didn't he? Or is that all there is? Is that all there is? Oh, there's a chest over here. Raw meat. Let's key nearby. The bone pile. Nope. How far away is nearby?
This seems to be broken.
HP. Attack.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Who said that? Crossbow. Now I can use first aid on her.
Healing fragments needed.
Slowly healing. That's some sort of a fire resistance potion. Delicious. Very Moorish. I saw something here. Get her healed up. I feel like there's gonna be a fire here. A fire, a fight. Ding dong dang.
Back in the frame.
Rain scroll, that'll be able to rain on this parade here. Rain scroll. Use fire. Use a water spell to destroy a water barrel to clear the fire up. Is that a water barrel? Yes. Is it out or is it out?
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Who is saying that? Original Sin 2 is done. I should probably move over the other side because I'm in the way of the reporting here. Just shuffle into here, nothing happens here. It's nicely. Log. Base. Take evasive action. Flask. We use the empty flask on the water barrel. How bizarre. Right. Bastard. Orange juice. Here. Seems not. I'm hearing footsteps. Just be right. It's a big door. Right then. Oh, very relaxing. Fishing rod. Ready to wait. So not all that much damage. I don't know what this is. Poison. Fire. I need fire. have any fire. Go the other way, I guess. Oh, there's a scroll here. Fireball, there we go. Door key. What's in the barrel? 5 arrows. Barrels, we've got leather. Milk. Bottled water.
I've spotted something.
Place an object over the pit to stop the puddle of cloud from spreading.
I've spotted something.
Knockdown arrow. Spotted something over here? Yes, right there. We can't move that though. They magical rats. Fighting knife. Mummy. Mummy.
My roads are soaked! You better hope there's no hint of a flame in this place. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that! Those cultists have been poking about for days.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
And into a rock.
This seems to be broken.
Tail. Sexy.
I sense enemies nearby.
Delay turn, pressing the delay turn button during the combat. As a result, your turn will be pushed to the end of that round. No, I don't want to use Flaming Arrow on him.
It's the end for you!
They go to death anyway. Have that loot. There's a sword. It's an outdated short sword. Just move then. It sounded almost like a trapdoor opening. That's got to be a trapdoor, doesn't it?
This seems to be broken.
Pressure plates can be activated by your body. They make a quick sound. Oh, right. What's this? Out. New-handed splitting maul, 8 to 31. What are you running? Hunter's mace. How about we give you the axe? Now you don't have a shield. %4 blocking chance, not worth it.
This seems to be broken.
Take it. If it's not nailed down, take it. He wanted to press E and Q to rotate. No, change that. I don't know what happened then. I just cast something. Hit the one key. Options, controls. U and E for rotate. Rotate camera, delete and end. Try that. Alright. Nothing over there. Broken vases. Potions. Cooking pot. Arrows. What's bah mean? You're over encumbered or something. Base. Oh. All party portraits part to unchain, then breaking the chain stops them following. Remember they are chained to. You just put that over there, not enough strength. Is there a point to that? Not heavy enough, I guess. Regroup. Regroup.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave? The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
I met a trio of strange cult-like figures before the entrance to this tomb. They seem to have a precious stone in their possession.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The Bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toiled to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
You know what you mean?
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha!
I'll take my leave.
Run if you like, Defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Uh-oh. He's got dudes with him. Summon a level 1 spider. Ricochet.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Dude, did that just... Let's reload that. I can't believe that firing an arrow at the ground actually puts it there.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? Strange indeed. Rogue, I suppose you're in life. Run if you like.
I thought it was going to be like Ricochet. Okay, so you drag between two enemies. Nope. You can't actually get there. Oh, we'll delay her turn. Now get in there and crush you. 19. Summon me a spider. That tickles inside her. What's 62 of 71? Is that level up? Percent chance to set struck by divine light for 3 turns. I don't know what that means. We can try it and see. Now warm.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Rules. Weakening spider bite. Or just a spider bite. You can probably kill that one. Is that an attack of opportunity? Chilled to the bone. I got chills. Hey, Scarlet. Ah, you useless bloody. Damage, why not? Failed to apply chill. He's got no chill.
This is the end for you!
Left ult. Wands are a special type of weapon. In addition to their normal damage type, they also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping a wand will automatically assign the skill to your hotbar. Okay, key, gold. I love gold. The spider's dead.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by a falling corpse. Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Killed by death. What's making that noise? Or is it the music? Probably just the music. What do we get out of that? We'll actually cast Summon Wolf. We'll actually cast Fireball. We got a weapon, didn't we? Two-handed practice sword. 33 to 42 slashing damage. That level 2. Give that to Scarlet. New equipment. 5 points to attack. What is the number of action points? It's here somewhere, isn't it? Anaconda. My anaconda don't want none. Increase damage with crushing weapons by 10%. Every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance to not lose durability. So we have durability on these things, do we? 30 from 30. It's 68 of 70. She's currently using an axe. Does 18 to 31, whereas this thing does 33 to 42. You can attack twice with that, I think. Where's her action points? Action point 6. Right, so she can't attack twice with that. She can only attack once. Do we end up with a helmet or a necklace or a ring or anything? Belt? Your ability's down that. Nets.
Pass the bottle, would you, Junius?
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me. Not a single orc in sight, you know.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to protect Starfield.
We're here on Source Hunter business.
So, you're source hunters, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a 2-bedroom birdcage. They don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
Sounds good. The wizard, you say? Sounds good.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Captain, come along. We're not far from the city.
That's cool. Well. How decadent.
Pass the bottle, would you, Junius?
Cup of water, flour.
Okay, this is a single malt, imported all the way from Hawkspring, you know. It ain't the local pig swill they sell for ale.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it?
We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it, but we stand firm. We of the Legion, liberators of Riverlon.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't we, old chum?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius?
Right, what have they got? Bibius, he's got gold. And a mug of water.
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon, buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this hunter to take another shot. Huzzah!
Stay liberators.
Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat, and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is.
Best way to calm a wily dog is to neuter it. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
Just put a sock in it, will you, Bibius?
What do you want to know? So, it's Jake you're looking for. Ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid. Fellow's dead. Murdered.
Can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle of blood, being used as a water fountain by his own pet mongrel.
That good?
They say 'twas his wife that did it, and I'd bet a bottle of brandy they're right. A devilish flirt, that one.
She is flirting outrageously.
As if that proves anything. Just keep your trap shut, will you, Bibius?
Starfield, yes. Where fishermen come to live and street dogs come to die. Now, which of the two would you be, then?
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger. If it's the city of Starfield you're looking for, you're heading in the right direction. Even though most folks are trying to escape rather than reach the damn place these days. Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed, I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the trumpets of war. You take to the rye for less.
Tell me more about those orcs.
Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a fight against them, to be sure, but they have the strength of an ox in every single one of their fingers. Takes an army to dress down a dozen.
Well, we did bring a legion.
Just bite your lip, will you, Bibius?
I'll take my lead.
Fairly well.
What's in your barrel? I've already looked. Is there anything around here? Oh, there's a flaming portal. I suppose we should go into town, seeing as that's why we came here. This is the way to town, isn't it? Oh, they're following us. They are escorting us to the wizard. First off, right.
Back to hell with you, beast!
Orc trooper. There's a hammer there.
happening down there? Come, let's go back to the bridge. Let the source hunters handle their big brutes.
Fuckers. Tomato. Delicious. Baby. Short sword. 120, 17 to 29. 5 for attack, so I can only get 1 attack in. Uh-oh, boat's here. Oh, exactly. That's how we get the spider in here.
They are but flies to this queen.
McQueen, she's McQueen. He's like the McQueen. 5 AP leaves 2 points. 0 to use. This guy's probably the biggest threat.
Aid me!
Yes. Genius. Attack again. Is this bastard? Is he fighting on the side of the orcs? No, Spidey!
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
I must focus!
Again.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your undergarments.
How to wash my undergarments. Ah, you stupid fucking thing! I didn't mean to fucking I tried to click on him, you fucking... I hate when games do this kind of shit. Oh, you clicked 1 pixel to the left, so therefore you didn't fucking click at all. That did nothing. Hooray! Love, at some point you gotta hit this guy. Making a break for it. Somebody should do a stack of points about it. Heal.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
I'm very curious.
Back on my feet again. They hear the fight.
Gained a level.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
Strength. Dexterity.
I'll kill the last one of you.
I think you need strength. Abilities. Weapons, defense, skills. Two-handed.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Mixy. Dexterity.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Crossbow, I don't have bow yet. Potion. Cloth braces.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Taken before his time. Far before his time.
And what I'm wearing. Are these them? Yeah, I tried to swap them in and they didn't. There you go. Anything else? So this guy didn't have anything. Oil barrel. Take that money. Money, 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 money. Big place. Nice place you got there. No loot here. Dead orc. Let me search it.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
Ooh, bones. Gross.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor.
Any of these gonna have anything in them? That hawk.
I like you much better. Taken Hail, Source Hunter. Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you.
What happened here? There was a human fighting alongside those orcs.
Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs? It'd be like one of your kind running with a sorcerer. Whatever the Kerr's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot, let's all hope it was a private grudge. Can you imagine if we had to add a slew of wild-eyed, orc-loving bedlamites to our list of enemies in Cyseal?
Tell me about yourself.
We Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain Aureus and the Council of Seven. Been stationed in Cyseal for more than a year now, with no end in sight.
What happened to you?
It's these orcs. Now that they have bees in their bonnets about God only knows, we need every hand we can get. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here.
Fireball? How are the sailors making out?
It's hard to say. That ship needs attention, and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special source hunter tricks to make a blue sky turn to rain clouds?
I might do. Who else wants to chat? You there.
I like you much better with your guts on the floor. Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. I'm a proud Legionnaire and always will be. But I thought we'd be doing more slashing and less dying when we landed in Cyseal.
What happened here?
Bloody orcs are at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Cyseal. This is their second attack within as many weeks. And their second defeat. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbour to the west of here.
Take the lead. You're just repeating the same stuff, I believe. Anything on the boat? Guest. Water arrow.
What if the orcs shall send in another flame?
Blasted orcs learn how to play with fire.
We mustn't let the flames spread to the harbour.
The ship's blazing and raging arrow.
Yeah. Woo, yeah. Mixy. You are the greatest. These guys have anything to say about it?
I like you much
Oi!
better with your...
The Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Cyseal, comrade. And good luck. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that. Whatever the curse in St. Bloody orcs are at it again. That rat thing. They may need help. I'd go myself.
Alright, so they haven't been told about it, I guess. Pussycat.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
What's new, Pussycat?
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Cyseal.
Meow.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
I was summoned here by a cat. Why not? There's orcs.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold! There we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
Shazam.
Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
Tell me more about the murder.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
We're gonna find the synth.
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
Counselor has been murdered, so I assume there are some suspects.
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts.
Okay, be frank. Hi, Frank.
She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink.
So what you're saying is she's promiscuous, therefore she's evil.
Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
There's something else I'd like to discuss. Mate, did you know that the orcs we took care of were led by a human?
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts, a shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
What exactly is the trouble you're having with the undead?
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed.
Indeed.
The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
From what I've seen and heard, this isn't the first time we've had problems with marauding orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools.
What do you say? Do tell me about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise?
No, because you look like a bit of a pussy.
These boss men respect confidence, you know.
Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Maybe it was you that killed that guy.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Starfield.
What do you got here, bro?
Oh no, enough doom and gloom. Cast the gaze instead upon my fair silent village.
Boulder Bash.
Avert your gaze,
Bless.
and I'll handle this threat for all our sakes.
Less boots chance to hit by +30.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
Bringing your little orchid
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an
No, I
extra
know.
gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes.
Summon
honest
spider,
pay
burn
for
my
an honest
eyes.
day.
Boosts perception. Identifying glass. We haven't had to identify anything yet.
An orc in love. Ha! When this little chap fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Kind of feel like buying that for
I said
186.
to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter?
Can I just give you
Day
gold?
labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day.
How do I just add gold? Oh, there's gold.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sakes.
Can't just type it in. Want 186.
I said to him, I said myself, if I
there we
don't
go.
start
Use left and
earning
right
an extra
arrows.
gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what do they say?
And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Get it, your cat.
Sorcery, sects, undead, orcs.
Where's me book?
Oh, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
Hashtag blessed. I bet you I'll find that book in like an hour. Smoke grenade. Is that a poison spear tip? Arrowhead.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Save that ship all by your lonesome. Quite the feat. If I had the magic touch about me, I'd have let me hand too.
How about that burning ship?
I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails, but you managed to rescue her from a watery grave. Closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
All hail the rain spirit! That was a fine display of magicianship it was. Ahu knew what he was doing bringing in a source hunter, didn't he?
How about
I
that
thought
burning
the
ship?
old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shaman set his fiery gaze on her sails.
I'll take my lead.
But you managed to...
All hail the rain spirit. That was a fine display.
So we can open boxes and take stuff, but we can't take stuff that's open, out in the open.
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him. I was yours, here, in Seal. Bah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one. A ship's got a soul too, you know. You did a mighty fine thing saving that barge. For those of us raised in crews instead of families, it's kin to saving a fellow man.
That was quite the attack on the harbour.
Madness! Thought we were done with those swampy uglies a fortnight ago. Note, though, that none of them dared to come close to the tide splitter.
You know what I'm saying?
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Sauce? Here in Seal? Ah, of all that cursed... Who knows if it's even over for sure? Those damn orcs.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget
A belt.
the time he got caught.
Is it a belt? Chest.
Is that why we never sailed the Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus, but boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse than seeing a fine vessel like that disappear beneath the waves.
How about that burning ship?
I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the Ark shamed... Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Seal?
Tell me about
Name's
yourself.
Conrad, cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items.
What do you think of that attack on the harbour?
Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
What do you got? Magic items?
Really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc win 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! Knowing him, he drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
That's why we never sailed the Youthful Gore.
You know what I'm saying? Firestorm.
Our home, our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo.
What happened?
These damn orcs. They can't keep off this place for the life of them. They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves.
About finding
With
what?
our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though.
Will do.
That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when our own barge went down in flames.
Did it go down in flames, did it?
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really? Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship. Well, you never know when something might turn up.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything.
No, you keep repeating that.
Psst. Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddle's carriage?
Chest. We got a chest over here. Oh, there's a rope.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
We cut the rope. Now can we climb over it? $21 gold just sitting in a chest. Or a crate, I should say. Poison. Identify class. The Lawmaster ability is high enough, you'll be able to identify items. Press right button on that. Identified item is select identify. Do I have anything that's not identified yet? Sack. Grab your spuds, mate. You're right. Steam Cloud Arrowhead. Left screen arrow.
Size seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Fishies. More fishies. Yet more fishies. We got a lot of fish here. Hope you like fish. We're just gonna steal some people's fishing rods. It's fine. Take that lamp. Tomatoes. Gold, I love gold. Bread. Another water arrow. More gold. Users. Those should be healing.
Stitch in time, hey my friends?
What? Who did that?
Sweet relief.
Is it this thing? No, that's what do you call that? Positioning. Whether you want to stand in a line or behind each other or whatever. Man. Bucket. Do I have a helmet on? I don't have a helmet on. I might as well put the bucket on. Better than nothing. Open up your sack. Milk? That one is milk. I thought it was going to be water again. Alright. More fickies.
I can't even smell the sea air. I can't even smell the sea
Steady,
air.
boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Waypoint prime. What's that do? Quick travel between any of the waypoints you visited so far. Alright. I haven't visited any yet. I'm just going to take your fish.
If you are taking to the sea, leave a wide berth around that black cove. Haunted as my grandmother's womb it is.
Charming.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed at all times. Captain's orders. Wait a second. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment. I didn't recognize you right away. Please tell me, how can I aid the investigation?
The civilians are outside the gates.
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Open the gate, please.
I don't think you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'll bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Let's leave it closed for now.
Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Cyseal needs you alive and...
Well. Listen to those birds singing, chirping away. There's some stuff down there. What's that? Trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor. Okay, love.
Source Hunters here too. Well, if the Legion couldn't save this place, what are you gonna do?
I'll take my leave. That's
You're
what I'll do.
a source hunter, aren't you? They say you can talk to animals. But I, for one, won't be falling for such a tall tale.
You're a source hunter,
What do you
aren't you?
got?
They say you
Potion
can talk
healing.
to animals, but I, for one, what?
Murder within the walls, undead outside the walls, and here we legionnaires sit, twiddling our thumbs.
Nothing of value. Cyseal. Let's all eat a pickled eel. Open your map. Crime scene. Esmeralda. Rain Cave. Probably should get over there at some point.
What's this? I found something.
I'll put the barrel of water on there. Now put this barrel on there. don't know what it does. Anybody needed UKs to plead for his very existence? Where's Boris? I can't hear him. I can see the text. Don't shut the gate, woman. Well. Click to drag items into combination slots and press combine. Successful combinations are stored as recipes. Select 2 ingredients. Well and bucket. Now put my bucket on there. Hot tap has 9. That is 10. -5 sight, -5 hearing. Where's my cloth tap? Now combine the well with the bucket. Fill a bucket with water. Can't reach. Of course you can reach. Original spare key.
My word!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Ed, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
Nice cock. Where's my map? I need to get out here and talk to this guy.
Can you spare a coin?
Who said that? Bro, you need a coin? I got a coin.
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two?
You take 10.
May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How'd you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about the statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, take a gold piece.
Thank you, kind one.
Get my leave. Have a good day.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Have some pity.
Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses?
Makes sense to me. How can you explore the spirit when you're busy keeping up with the Joneses?
Indeed, he said himself that he'd finally learned humility. Maybe he made the right choice.
Indeed. He said himself that he's fine.
Spiritual. Feeling Jesus.
Cruel fortune.
Lucky you don't have to put up with that fortune anymore.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Right.
Can you spare it? Attention! About face!
Before she could do any real damage.
Real sad.
And good luck with these Sicilian sauce hunter. They'll run you ragged if you let them.
She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
A curious situation you've got here. Is the woman in this cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
To let her keep killing the rats.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Maybe she can come with me.
Sorry,
Perhaps
sir.
it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
Sir, no, sir.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Split the party by dragging the portraits away from one another, breaking the chain that connects them, create groups in your party by dragging those portraits on together.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Yeah. Ooh.
Source Hunter. I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind.
Yes.
In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Too true.
Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
There is little in our world more variable than the minds of men. It is a source of great beauty and much despair, and all of it uniquely human. Yes, you've noticed, we are an unpredictable species that's likely to kill us to heal. It's best to be wary of those you meet for this very reason.
Recruits,
Take each in stride and prepare for either. You'll find your fellows surprise you for better or worse in equal parts. Bear Deuter. And if the human one goes quite so far, the savagery of humans is no better than that of the basest beasts.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me.
You're still trying to feed yourself on the faces of those that you meet.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Well, hello. Let's give you your bow and arrow. 48 years. Of 19. 17 to 29. That's a better bow. That's a better bow.
Sorry, sir.
Level 2. Equip. 12 to 19. 28 to 48.
Sorry, sir.
What else do we have here? You have armor on, don't you? Quick.
Sorry, sir.
Sir, no, sir.
This is the backpack. Place objects in there, move the cursor to an item in your inventory, press button 3 and select hold. Notice that the object is something, something, something. Yes, very good.
Sorry, sir.
Captain?
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Cyseal, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
It's a Natri book. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Cyseal. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Cool.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
We'll go to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
You have anything good? Dual wounds. It heals 42. Power stance, like the Adelaide Crows. 33 to 42, 18 to 25, 44 to 56. $218 he do, so. Antique plate armor.
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
I'd like to ask you some additional questions.
If you must.
What is your main problem with the undead?
Bravo. Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
How are you enjoying Sightseer?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sightseer stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day, the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now, I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sightseer.
Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Who tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Sightseer.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Maybe. I'll take my lead. Ring Enthusiast, Volume 1. Glorious Diary. Where's the crab? There's the crab. I suppose we should talk to this woman on the way through. Are we able to get there? Yes. We have to go this way. Take the long way home. We should go up here. No, we can't get a key. How about the front room? Who's saying that? This woman? Cynthia, the Enchantress. Door's open. I'm just going to come in. Patty cake, patty cake.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sightseer, what you're made of.
Cooking a book based on delicacies. Dough, the happy child of water and wheat, serves as a base for many a hearty and filling meal, with a lump of dough in one hand and either apples, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce in the other. Supper is sure to delight. New recipe, pizza. I can go on pizza. Apple pie dough. Ooh, well, hello. Fish pie dough. Cheese bread dough.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Move along.
My hero, the rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Who's this guy? Septimus.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
You are?
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicile.
This place is practically a tomb, and these Sicilians are constantly crying for our attention. There's a zombie in my garden, an orc ate my baby. My sheep is gone, oh woe is me. It never ends. I'll be grateful when our reinforcements finally arrive. Maybe they'll manage to muster the will to care.
Tell me about the undead.
I remember waking up with a head full of hammers 2 years ago. The drill sergeant barking away, "Up you get, lads, we sail for Sicile. Them's in need of the Legion over there." They certainly were, and they are still. Only, we cannot grant them victory. For I have yet to see the mortal soul that can put those undead bastards to rest once and for all.
I'll take my leave. Yo, lady. Stop moving so I can click you.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Larry wouldn't allow a woman to kill someone. What do you got here? Oral corroded copper ring of the contortionist. $562. Probably not going to use that. Continue.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Tell me about Starfield.
Well, there are certainly some, interesting creatures running around these days. Orcs are only the tip of the brutish iceberg. Don't forget the murderous bones along the northern gate. And if the rumors are right, the ghosts in the Black Cove. How's that old expression? When the blood spills, it pours.
Tell me about the undead.
Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first place. Better not to, though. They're still out there, the dead. And from the looks of it, they'll always be.
I'll take my leave.
Adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry.
Where's the scene of the crime? What the hell is that thing?
Don't talk to
Ah.
me. You're making me lose the focus. It's the finest greens!
What are you doing here?
You see, I'm busy modeling. Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire genius. All those naysayers in the past. See what I become. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
That is a nice cock.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Yeah.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this pie.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A
Is that right?
delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
Broken bottle. And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
About that opportunity you mentioned.
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Of course. Someone in my profession not.
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Not in the mood
Quite right.
Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path, the rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Riches don't interest me much.
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Nor me. Wealth is but vanity.
Oh, but I know you're just being bashful. I bet that in your heart of hearts, your eyes water with joy when you discover yet another treasure during your travels. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Better to lead than follow, that much is true.
It's better to lead than to follow, that much is true.
Better to be served than to serve. I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding, am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
What is it that the members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you.
Answer the question.
Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our
Sounds
fellowship,
like a pyramid scheme.
you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful? By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
Let's do it, just because I want to see what this, if this actually is a pyramid scheme.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
Join a guild, better the world, earn a lot of gold, count me in.
Join a guild, better the world.
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
I met some sailors looking for a job. Perhaps they could join.
You found new recruits already? Efficient. Proactive. Oh, I like that. Send them to me and I'll sign them up. And of course, since they're your recruits, you'll get a share of every assignment they complete. Isn't that just fabulous?
About my assignment.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous 5 material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed, malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire.
Continue.
But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous 5. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
I better go get my friends at the dock. Where is the dock? Over here. And they were over here. How long is this going to take?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What happens? We walk in somewhere.
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal.
You can join the Fabulous 5.
So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Leave the fish alone.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes. You know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. Never fed a hungry man, you know.
Robin. Come here. He is disappearing. son of a diddly. I need just to get over here. Is there a way to speed up time? Ray, get out.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. The Fabulous Five, eh? That sounds like just the right opportunity for 3 brawny buccaneers like us. We'll go right away. Thanks.
You ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Fennel's carriage for the joyride?
Alright, now I need to get to the crime scene. Where was it? Where's the smelly turd or whatever it was? King Crab. Along with the well out the front. Yeah. This one here, is it? Linda. I'm gonna say it's this one here.
That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
What did you think of the fish thief?
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
Too true.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Tell me, Alistair.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously
Unless themselves looking for a
exciting, I'll
job.
bet. Yes, I've met them. Oh, they're a very promising set indeed. They've already left on their first assignment, don't you know? Yes, indeedy. Left for Lucula Forest, that leaf-covered playground of goblins. Oh, such stories they'll have to tell if...
King Crab. Alistair.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly, 3 years running.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please. Please do shout.
Francis. I'm assuming this is a room with the Legionnaire at the front.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
I've spoken to Captain Norris. Let me inside, please.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Thank you. Starstone.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Grab some coal. Delicious coal. Ooh, the lighting as we travel.
Terrible, terrible! It will consume now the quill that lasts a billion words. What's this? 2 Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zix the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be.
Very good.
As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Why is this place, as you say, shrinking?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
I think that imp may be quite mad.
Uh-oh, dragons.
You looked. You...
Big blob on the screen right there.
The portal has become active. Fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go.
Alright, we'll take an orange. Take some vials. Take a vial rack.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Who keeps yelling that stuff? That's easy. doing some star jumps.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Wow, I do try.
Those torches, alight! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
Can we first discuss what we've just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean.
Dragon, you say?
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
What lies beyond this portal?
Though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal, then!
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
Get our portal on. To the portal!
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what it hoped to find here.
Active portal. Doesn't seem that I'm putting the setting the torches on fire anymore. Foamy mug of beer. Apple juice. Green apple juice. Delicious. Last chest.
The last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Very good.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time, mother of history, author of all that has ever been.
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Wouldn't the tapestry that you weave have everything on it?
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
It was a stone. strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Riverlon to this plane amongst the stars.
A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's what just happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
How do you know it to be called that?
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters, it would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is this Starstone exactly, and where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
We need to get some Starstone.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out.
Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see.
Murdered for
Collectors
Starstone.
of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
This guy gonna come with me?
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Riverlon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
Looks like we can have six companions, or 6 total in the party.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it.
It does.
First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Oh.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter?
Not a moment ago we were hunting Source in Riverlon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Tell you what, zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I buy into this wild tale. We can't deny our reactions to the Starstones. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may sound.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on our shoulders. No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Romantic.
The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said our finding the Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
If I'm supposed to search for Starstone, it will be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the Tapestry of Time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
Sounds like I need to raid some tombs.
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
Who's your agent? I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time.
Is this the shelter plane, is it?
We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you are the imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then.
Come with us.
Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago.
I'll take my leave.
Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
You talk to her. Yes. Zigzag has told you of the secret waypoint of travel. Use the Rift travel button to travel to any waypoint shrine you've discovered.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Please tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault.
Good job.
Except, it seems, you.
You failed, madam. There are more questions I have for you.
Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb, to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why is Starstone so important? And why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time. And time is running out unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time.
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a
Right.
blind spot in the eye of time.
Red pixie dust. And a needle. Makes sense.
But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem, madam. You don't appear to be a prostitute, so do not redeem. Otherwise, I'll have to kill your family. Listen to me, madam. I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is, no more no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
How can I redeem time if, as you say, I'm not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the
Only
life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
I'll take my leave then. Is there anything to loot? Can I sit in your chair?
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Inactive portal. Where's the active portal? Inactive. Inactive. Is this one active? Swift travel. Like the end of time. To the observatory. I see.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzax, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Let us do it indeed.
And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grande Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around.
You sneaky bugger.
The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring.
Delicious.
That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, savored all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzax? Time, void, the looming end.
Let me phrase it like Zigzax might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing. I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzax worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
How did you become Zigzax's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzax asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Wow. Teleportation pyramids. You've received a teleportation pyramid. These pyramids are linked to each other and always come in pairs. Open your inventory and use the pyramid to teleport to its pair. Hot topics in pyramid how to.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Nice knockers. Persuade this character by charming, intimidating, or reasoning. If your perception is high enough, you can see in brackets what answers grant the highest bonus. Sorry, lady came by way of magical pyramid. I don't know where I would end up. We'll use reason. Why not? Rock, paper, scissors. Win a series of rock, paper, scissors matches to convince the other party. Put points in charisma to gain an advantage. Press space to skip the RPS. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. What? Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Skizzers. We'll go skizzers. She got 7, I got 1. This is never going to win. Favor.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
I'm going. Whose voice is that? Using your pyramid television. Using your pyramid teleported you to the other pyramid. Give them to your party member or drop them on the ground on location if you want to return to
when she
instantly.
begins to starve. Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you! That's enough of that now!
I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, there's a door there. Hang on, I need the pyramid. Pick it up.
Out! Now, if you please! This room is private.
Ooh! Ooh!
Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you!
Shut the door. Shut the front door. We were in here, weren't we? Da-da-da-da-da. Chair. Twenty points of damage. Hanging of a rooster. Take that. Pillow. We'll take that.
Looking good.
king.
Here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to what clues we can find.
You say investigate his house, or? Anyone here have a lockpick? Another pillow there.
More junk.
Do keep shouting in my ear.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka. Where's Esmeralda? Over here.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up.
Can I get into your bedroom? I go upstairs. Bones, yeah, baby. Key. Thought I might be able to examine them.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. And what questions are those?
I would have thought I'd be able to talk about the
I hope you are here to
Starstones.
shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jay, do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. Well, what do you want to know?
Let's go talk to the captain.
Sorry, sir.
You think just funny, Private.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
I'd like to ask some additional questions.
If you must.
Nope. Go upstairs.
How can I help you, my friend?
Down to see teleporting Lady Cecil's bedroom. Are you for a peeping tomcat?
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Puss. We have a journal here somewhere. Mysterious murder. Counselor Jake, yeah. Says the highly coincidence you collected it. We visited the scene. No traces remain that tell of a bloody spectacle that must have taken place here. We can't make any definitive conclusions until we inspect the councillor's corpse. Where is the councillor's corpse? Councillor's corpse. In the cellar, maybe.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Source hunter or no, not a single non-legionnaire is permitted into the treasure room. Pockets have a pesky habit of growing extra deep in such places.
Only I can throw a pyramid in there. Alright. Where's the corpse?
You again. Oh, still not finished with that sorry. You. Oh, if you must.
Those bullshit
That is a bridge throw. Get to shining, recruit.
Sorry, sir.
Alright, I don't know where the corpse is. House.
Well, hello there.
I could do with a cold drink.
Did it sprout legs and run away?
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Yeah, it is. It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My
Good luck out there, Hunter.
Salutations.
Open the
You
city
don't
gates,
look like
please.
you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, thank you for heeding my word.
Alright. What else have we got here? I'm fucking stumped. I got no fucking idea what I'm doing. Look at the corpse. Is he in the cemetery already?
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great. Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
What's this heckin' doggo
Looks like
doing?
a... Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been running around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
Yeah, Jake's dog.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
Thank your master's death, boy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
I'm gonna go now, boy.
Are you playing without me?
Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Yeah, this is officially dug. If you have a shovel, you can dig here and check for buried treasure. Shovel.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Surely there's a shovel nearby. Hello. You found a shovel. You find suspicious looking dirt now, and you may be able to dig something up.
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops. Oh, wow! You smell even better than last time. Wow! Amazing! Like the mortician's house during summer. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he just... I came here so I could smell Jake again.
Which bakery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting
Oops,
sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. The heckin' doggo's gonna fight. Bow and arrow. Got it. It's Dave. Mixie, it would be wise to flee. Where's the flee button? Flee combat. Oh yeah. He's gonna murder us. Run away. No, the heckin' doggo. Why is his toolbar missing? Empty. Where's the skull? Can I load? Because I didn't mean to clear on that grave. We sort by like time. Has this thing clearly... Has this thing not been auto-saving, even though it's set to auto-save? Day 1. 4:46. That's like 2 hours ago. Yeah, stupid piece of shit. How can I get her back when this guy's here? Help, guards. Got him.
How could that happen? Dance isn't
shadows. Park dances in shadows.
God. Wham! Hammer time. Well, it's down now. Why don't I have any of my spells in the thing? Like, it cleared out my thing. My quick bar. I don't know why. Yeah, because there's apparently 5 hotbars, and I was on like 5. God damn it, that's rubbish. Get your ass over here. Resurrect the dog. Right, I better quick save because the game, for some reason, the game decided that saving isn't all it's cracked up to be. I'm gonna look that up, see if it happened to anyone else. Auto saving stop. No autosave for over 3 hours? Yeah, great, thanks.
The source. Oh, still not finished with that.
On the subject
sorry
of Jake's
matter.
corpse.
I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
Roberts the mortician.
About face. To the barracks. Not.
Is he in the prison?
Quiet! No talking.
I'll thank you to take a step.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Mortician. Where's the mortician?
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again. Attention! About face!
You know where the mortician is.
Nuts! Drink and gamble. That's all we do around.
How about the guy upstairs here? Oh, that pisses me off. Okay. Why is it that there's these games?
I hope your
Like people
quest
complain
fares
about
well, dear hunter.
Bethesda games, but Bethesda games have funny little bugs. This game has a massive bug. Where's the mortician?
What might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
Scroll. He who smelts it dealt it. Where's the instructions? You said there was instructions, but I cannot see them anywhere. There's nothing here that I can open up. Let's save it. There we go.
What's that gleam?
Now it's actually there. You go looking for it and it's like, nah, it's not there. And then it is there. Alright, mortician. I mean, the mortician was who I was going to look for anyway, but... no idea where the bloody mortician could be. You get a point available. You get a trade available. Acts of opportunity requires man-at-arms 1. What's man-at-arms? Is that one of these? Skills. Man-at-arms. You've got man-at-arms 1. Balance. What a rush. Walk it off. You're what precious. Don't really want any of these. Two extra ability points to spend. Probably the best thing I've seen so far. Expert marksman. Firing, charisma, leadership, lucky charm, lock picking. Does this bird actually go up in levels? I don't know. Alright, that looks like a mortician's.
Bustle while I sit here stagnantly.
Where is everyone?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
I'll tell you what, you tell me the truth about that sheep and I won't bother burying you alongside it. I've heard that you're a good man. Now's your chance to help the community. Come clean, and whoever's responsible for taking the body could be brought to justice. It looks clear I'm only a few steps away from solving this mystery. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll simply find another way. Why delay the inevitable? Even footing. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Fine, scissors. You went paper. He'll go stone to beat my scissors, so I'll go paper. Get lost. Good old rock. Nothing beats rocket. How in the hell? Well, I'll just kill him.
Find out. You can hunt all you like, but you'll never link me to that blasted sheep. Enough of that bloody bit. This here is my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting.
How the hell are you supposed to do rock, paper, scissors? There has to be a trick to it.
Itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
So no one's actually got a way to work out. It's just luck. I'm just gonna go look in your room, mate.
The death man is you.
I'm stuck fast.
I'm certain he's hiding
nice, cold
something.
mistress.
This game is so fucking buggy. Oh, you clicked on something. You clicked on something. You just fucking ruined the entire game because you clicked on something. Whatever. Get into him. Fucking pathetic.
The seven call me home.
I'm just gonna kill the prep because I don't fucking care anymore. Hooray! We won! He's dead! Take his shit. Take all that. Take his trophy. Oh, there's a ring in it. I've got one of them. Identify. I've got a fucking looking glass. Piss off with this fucking... Get rid of this identified items thing. There's no way to get out of it. I've seen it. Thank you. Fuck. It shouldn't be that hard to fucking design a game. Considering it's not like the real world, you know, you want to make something out of a rock, you have to start with the rock. Whereas in a game, you want to make a statue, you don't start with a rock, you make the statue. Where's me fucking looking glass? Did she have it? I fucking had one. There it is. Oh my god, I hate it. How the fucking... You go to drop this thing in your toolbar and you're like, oh yeah, there it is, it's right in the toolbar. But no, the little minuscule fucking arrow is outside of the toolbar. So it doesn't actually drop in there. You have to fucking bring it so that it's down here. Fucking useless. Identify. Alright, well apparently I don't have a high enough identifying skill. Where's the fucking identify skill? Is it craftsmanship? Lawmaster, is that it? Does anyone have fucking Lawmaster? She's got it. I can give it to her. Fuck. Such a hassle. Give her the fucking ring as well. +1 intelligence, +1 telekinesis. Great things that I don't actually have. Fucking brilliant. Oh, we got another one. Oh, jeez. Cardboard. Everything's so fucking tiny. Gold. $500 fucking hit points. Nice nails. This game has fucked me over so many times, it's not funny. Oh my god. I swear there's mouse smoothing on this. Because my mouse movement isn't consistent. Let's look it up. Why are we questioning it? Oops, compendium. It's my house now. 90 XP. What happened then? Did we find knackers or something? Is that what happened? Robert's ledger.
Now this is valuable.
Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecil, Captain Aurorus, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse couldn't just vanish into thin air, and even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind would blow a sack of gold into the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me. Why is the chicken coming here? Read. Second life, death rites and rituals among the 7 races. Whatever. Fuck it, we got ourselves another helmet. Alright, Captain Dumbass. I've killed your mortician. He wouldn't tell me what I needed to know, so are you going to tell me what I need to know? Where the fuck is the fucking building he's in? Is that it? That's not it. It's over here. It's so hard to navigate this town. It'd be good if you could like click on the map and go, but you can't. I just want to finish this quest so I can fucking go have tea. I wanted to finish this about an hour and a half ago. I was like, I'll just go do this quick quest. The next thing you know, I'm fucking on the other side of the galaxy. Why is she nearly dead?
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
cursor is so fucking small. Yeah, I killed him.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from... Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert the Mortician.
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body snatcher would have been caught immediately.
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body snatcher would have been caught immediately.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so be it. I'll send out a chap to apprehend him forthwith.
Alright, where's the body though?
Again. Oh, still not. It was stolen. Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Cyseal. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide and seek with stiffs to me.
Perhaps Mayor Cecil is involved.
You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed.
I heard you were seen.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! You, again. Do feel free to depart from...
The old knackers upstairs have anything to say.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
It's almost like he doesn't have anything to say once you've done that quest.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Source Hunter.
Take my leave. Someone was selling potions over here, weren't they? The town's so big. It just takes forever to get fucking anywhere. You there?
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those...
Bertia.
Source Hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget. The finest in me herd.
Bet your stolen sheep. It's in a grave.
That louse. Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Let him rot for all I care.
Irish by the dozens.
Where's the bloody potion maker's apprentice?
Delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Let us see if you can choose the finest.
Valrians. Tharian's apprentice. Who the fuck is Tharian? Where's the fucking mayor? Where's the fucking mayor? Oh, fucking Harry. Well, we're right next to the house, so just go north. North is this way.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
I've joined the Fabulous Five.
Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause. That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all.
You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Dangleberries.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sounds interesting.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
Can we hurry it up? We've got places to be.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. Ah, it brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things new.
Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join forces?
Why, simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize.
Fucking get on with it.
Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers.
Do you want to join me or not?
The calculus of wizardry I offer you. The might of the magician's mastermind.
Were you wearing an onion on your belt at the time?
On one condition. that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well.
Princess Buttercup with the
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Hasn't she?
Cool.
In the name of Amon-Hor, I bid thee Tujta Getahal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you, madam?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
I'll take my leave. Fun with fluids. The Adventures of So-and-so.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
Lucky find!
But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone?
He who smelts it.
Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
I'll find you volume 3.
The night in see-through armor.
Treasure!
With the blushing bottom. Stentaken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Blank water scroll.
Kajdanor. Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Fellow will have to pay yet another fine.
I'm out of here. I better check to see if these saves are working. Yes. Alright, I am done for today. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for chatting. I'll see you around.
Mood for cheese? The excuse is more hose than a slice of this